savodli bo'lishga harakat qilishimiz kerak. Bular savol javobida boshqasida. Ularning ichida hozir konkurs borlari bor. Ya'ni masalan 3 ta o'yinga 7 ta bo'lganlar ham bor, 6 ta hozir. Qisqasi mana shunaqa variant nargilarda ham bo'lib qolishi mumkin. Keyin bu degani yana masalan bitta yo'nalish bo'yicha 3 ta o'yinga 3 ta topshirgan bo'lsa, 3 tasi ham o'tadi degan emas. Chunki bali yetsa yutadi. Bali yetmasa yuta olmaydi. Shuning uchun anaqasiga qaraymiz. Soniga, keyin har bitta savol bu yerda masalan bilet ichida 3 ta savol berilgan bo'lsa, 3 ta savolga alohida bal qo'yasizlar. Bal qo'ygandan keyin agar bitta savolga javob bera olmasa, nol qo'yiladi. Masalan, bu yerda uchalamiz ham bir-birimizni nazorat qilamiz. Keyin kim bo'ldi? Kuzatib turibdi. Ta'lim sifatida nazorat qilish bo'limidan, oliy o'rta-maxsus ta'lim vazirligidan, sog'liqni saqlash vazirligidan hammasidan kuzatib turibdi. Shuning uchun bundan tashqari nimalar kuzatib turibdi? Nimalarni o'zida rahbarlar kuzatyapti, ta'lim shug'ullari kuzatyapti. Shuning uchun kecha shunaqangi holatlar bo'ldi. Masalan, o'sha pretenziyalar bo'ldi yoki boshqa bo'ladi, ko'chirib bir joydan nima qilyapti, yo mana bu menga yon bosyapti degan narsa. Mana shunaqa narsalar bo'lmasligi uchun ertaga o'zimizdan bo'lishimiz kerak, sodiq bo'lishimiz kerak. Shuning uchun bu narsani nima olmaymiz, chestni turib beramiz. Kim necha ball olgan bo'lsa, shu ballni qo'yib beramiz. Bunga kelishgan bo'lsa, agar boshlaymiz. Ularni hozir chaqiramizda, hammasi ko'z o'ngida biletni ochamiz, keyin qaytadan tayyorlanish uchun bitta kirib nima qilgan. Shu doktoranturaga taqozolovchilikka qilayotganlar hammani, demak, doktorantura qisqasi nomzodlar kechagi imtihonda masalan sizlarni bu imtihonga qo'yilganinglar bilan tabriklayman, avvalambor. Hammani mana shunga loyiq ball to'plangan deb hisoblandi. Shuning uchun sizlarni bu anaqa chaqirildi. Endi kechagi nimani tartib bo'yicha mana bu yerda o'sha rektorning imzosi bilan pechati bilan tasdiqlangan nima ingliz tilidan imtihonni nimasi biletlar turibdi. Bular demak imtihon komissiyasining a'zolari, raisi, demak hammamiz birgalikda hozir mana shu biletni ochamizda aniq demak mana shuni ichidan hech kimga tarqatilmagan, ya'ni bu yerda sizlardan ichingizda hech kim bu biletda nima yozilgan, nima qilingan, qanaqa tartibda qilingan bu narsadan bexabar. Shuning uchun tartibi qanaqa bo'ladi? Bunda demak 3 ta nimasi savol berilgan, shu savolga tayyorlanib, birinchi bu yerda topik bor, nima bor, olasizlar, shunga qarab turib keyin tayyorgarlik ko'rasizlar. Kechagini singari bitta odam birinchi kirib nima qiladi, tayyorlanadi. Undan keyin avtomatik o'sha kelib javob berganda ikkinchi odam turib kirib kelaveradi. Demak, boshlaymiz. Ichida bilet qolgani yo'q. Guvohligingizda men qo'yibman. Aytadigan narsam, ingliz tilida kirganingizdan boshlab chiqqaningizgacha ingliz tilida muloqot qilamiz. Tushunarlimi? Agar masalan tushunmay qolsangiz, bu endi o'zingizni nimangiz? Masalan, biz ingliz tilida olishimiz kerak, chunki ingliz tili talab qilinyapti hozir bizdan xorijiy nimalar bilan ishlash uchun. kelganda masalan bilet tanlang yoki biletga javob bering yoki ikkinchi savolga o'ting degan narsalar ham hammasi o'zbek nimada bo'ladi. O'zbek tilida gaplashmaymiz. Hozir sizlarga tushuntirish uchun aytib qo'yaman. Kimdir nimani tushunmaydigan bo'lsa boshqa, lekin o'zingizni erkin tuting. Hech kim sizni yiqitmoqchi emas, lekin sizni haliga nimamiz yo'q, husumatimiz yo'q, faqat hammani tengsizlar biz uchun. Shuni tushuntirib qo'yman. Agar mana shu hozirgi qilingan hamma nimalar instruksiyaga oid qilingan hamma narsalar to'g'ri deb baholasangiz, demak boshlaymiz. Bo'ladimi?
Sizlarga kimdir birinchi javob beradigan bo'lib, o'z ixtiyori bilan birinchi bilet topdi, birinchi bo'lib javob berdi. 01mi, 02mi, 03mi?
Farqi yo'q.
Farqi yo'q. Ayolsiz bor.
Bo'ldi. Xo'p, bo'ldi.
Bo'lmasa chiqinglar,
Spiska bo'yicha. Iltimos keyin telefondan foydalanmaysizlar. Chunki kecha shunaqa holat kuzatildi, videoda ko'rinib turibdi kim nima qilayotganligi. Shuning uchun ehtiyot bo'ling o'zingiz. Mana qanaqa tartibda qo'yamiz. Bu yerda biletni o'zida nima bo'ladi? To'g'rimi? Topikning nomi bo'ladi.
Nom bo'ladi.
Bu yerda o'sha topik
O'shandan beramizda. Yang beramiz.
Please tell us the number of your tickets.
The first number is the tax,
Qattiq gapiryapsiz.
alcohol. This one. This one. If I'm not mistaken, the second one is the shortest one, yeah? This, it means this one. Alcohol. Yeah.
So we can make like that. So name of the person, and then first question, and then its point. Yeah, we can put on. Then if we want write any note, and then second and third one.
Okay.
So then we can summarize, yes, and then you will give
Total.
the manzura, yes, total point.
Заранее тупики давали.
So your time is up.
Proteins, carbohydrates and fats. Oxallar, uglevodlar, yog'lar. Oxallar. First of all, read or
Just the first paragraph. Read the first paragraph.
Proteins perform much of the work in living organisms. Among their many functions are the transport of nutrients from one place to another, catalysis of stalons, of reactions, and regulations of body functions. Oqsillar tirik organizmda ko'plab funksiyalarni ishlarni bajaradi. Ular orasida nutrientlarni bir joydan ikkinchi joyga ko'chirib o'tkazish, transport qilish, minglab shu reaksiyalarni katalizlash, odam tanasidagi funksiyalarni boshqarish. Proteins are polymers.
Don't read, just give the translation.
Okay. Oqsillar polimerlar alfa aminokislotalarni ketma-ket joylashidan hosil bo'ladi. Atrofda ularning 20 xil asosiy aminokislotalari aniqlangan. Ularning 20 xil aminokislotalar aniqlangan. Peptid bog'lari aminokislotalar peptid bog'lari bilan o'zaro bog'lanadi. Ularni shu kombinatsiya aminokislotalarni turli xildagi kombinatsiyalari cheksiz turdagi oqsillarni hosil qilishi mumkin. Short one. Science
Don't read, just give the translation.
Okay. Oqsil moddalar hujayra tarkibiga kirib, turli xil o'sha kasalliklarni substances are essential constituents of all living cells. Hayot o'sha tirik hujayralarning tarkibiga kiradi. Oqsil moddalar lack of protein powers o'sha oqsil moddalari organizmdagi turli xil kasalliklarni kelib chiqishi mumkin. Bunday yetishmasligi natijasida normal o'sha normal antitanalarni kasallik bilan normal kurashishida shu qon anaqalarini qondagi o'sha antitanalarni normal shu kurashishini boshqaradigan o'sha nima qiladi. Oqsillar tashkil qilar ekan.
Okay, can you read me this paragraph? This one.
Many monosaccharides can join together to form polymers called polysaccharides. Turli xil shu monosaccharidlar ketma-ketlikda joylashib, polimerlarni o'sha polisaccharidlar, to есть polimer qaysi shu nomlanadi, polisaccharid deb nomlanadigan polimerlarni tashkil qiladi. Starch in polysaccharides made from many glucose molecules and in used as a food storage product in plants and as a food source for animals. Shu polisaccharidlar glukoza molekulasidan shu tashkil topgan shu polisaccharidlar oziq-ovqat o'simliklardan anaqa qilinadi. O'simliklar tomonidan ishlab chiqariladi. O'simliklardan yoki bo'lmasa shu anaqa hayvon anaqasidan ishlab chiqariladi degan.
What is the starch?
Starch is the main product.
Name of the polysaccharide. What is the starch? What kind of polysaccharide? Starch.
I don't know.
We use in pharmaceutical design of drugs this compound.
Yes.
What kind of polysaccharide we use?
Polysaccharide? Krahmal?
Yes.
Yes, it's krahmal. Krahmal.
Okay.
Cellulose is another polysaccharide made of glucose monomers. Selluloza ham boshqa polisaccharid bo'lib, lekin glukoza monomeri glukoza hisoblanadi. A very small difference bonding means that starch can be used as a food source by humans while cellulose cannot. Krahmal can be used as a food source. Odam organizmida krahmal sintez bo'lmaydi, very small difference in bonding. Cellulose, it's wrong. A very small difference. Juda ham kichik o'sha anaqalarda deyapti. Bonding means that starch can be used as a food source by humans. Oziq-ovqatida can be used. Ishlatilishi mumkin bo'ladi. Krahmal shu oziq-ovqat anaqasiga kirishi mumkin, lekin selluloza kiritmaydi, hazm qilmaydi-da. It's wrong. It's wrong?
Yes. Read again.
A very small difference in bonding means starch can be used as a food source by humans.
Okay. Translate it.
Inson organizmida shu oziq-ovqat resursi bo'lib krahmal hisoblanadi. While cellulose cannot. Lekin selluloza unaqa emas.
Okay, continue.
Fats and oils contain carbon, hydrogen and oxygen. Yog' va moylar uglerod, vodorod va kisloroddan tashkil topgan. They are the esters of long-chain carboxylic acids. and they are the esters of long chain carboxyl acids. وأولى نقل карбоксил кислотасы, and they are oxygen, and they are
Repeat again.
fats and oils contain carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen, and they are the esters of long chain carboxylic acids.
You translated well in the first part, and then second part of the sentence.
Yes, the ester of long chain carboxylic acid. It's
The ester or ether, what kind of compounds?
ester.
Yes, ester. What kind of compound? Newsgate.
Translation, I don't know. Fat. Yes, it's
Fat contains
contains
long chain carboxyl acid.
yog' kislotalari. Yog' kislotalari. What?
Carboxy acid, it's yog kislotalar.
Yog' kislotalari.
Okay, but the ether, the ester,
Esters of long chain.
esters, what kind of compound? What kind of ether degan narsani eshitganmiz?
Efir.
Efir. Murakkab
Efirlar.
ester deb aytadi. Davom eting.
Because they can be formed from excess carbohydrates in living organisms. Fat and oils functions as a major storehouse of energy. Chunki ular o'sha karbon kislotalaridan tuzilmaydi deb forma tashkil topmagan organizmda, because they can be formed from excess carbohydrates in living organisms. Shu organizmda ular sintez bo'la oladi, karbon kislotalari can be formed ishlab living organism, tirik organizmlarda karbohidrat ular ishlab chiqara olinadi. O'sha anaqa
They can be produced by the living organism.
Karbohidratlar va uglevodlar. Tirik organizmlar, because they can be formed from
Translate this word. Can be formed.
shulardan qila oladi. Tashkil topa oladi uglevodlar.
Okay, it's enough.
Fats and oils function as a major
It's enough.
ular energiya berar ekan mana aytyaptiki ular energiya uglevodlar bilan shanaqalar ular asosiy energiya berar ekan.
Okay, second.
Second one.
Okay, there are many kind of alcohols. There are many kind of alcohols, and there are common, but only three forms commonly used in medicine and in pharmaceutical. There are methyl alcohol, ethyl alcohol, and propion. Isopropyl alcohol. Methyl alcohol is a toxic alcohol, and it used in industry like antifreeze substance. And ethyl alcohol is a less toxic alcohol, and it used in medicine mostly. Ethyl alcohol we can obtain this ethyl alcohol. We can obtain from vegetables and grain. By fermentation reaction. Alcohol drugs affect our central nervous system. It's affected for nervous system, and it's an antidepressant product.
Can we use in medicine?
Yes.
Ethyl alcohol?
Ethyl alcohol, yes.
For what?
For obtaining extractions, mixtures in medicines. In medicine, yes, it's
for what purpose we can use? During the
antiseptic.
Yes.
Antiseptic and
during the injection. During the injection.
Injection.
This is injection. During the injection. Not for the injection.
During for aseptic.
Aseptic. Okay.
But we can use in pharmacy during obtaining extractions, mixtures, and another process. And it's a secondary compound which necessary for our medicines, drugs. For example, they can
what purpose we can use in the extraction process?
extravagant,
extravagant
or
solvent.
solvent.
Yes.
Yeah.
We can use pure alcohol or what?
There are many degrees alcohols which we use in pharmacy, industrial pharmacy. For example, 40 degrees.
What kind of compound will be there other than the alcohol? What kind of compound will be there in the mixture? This ethyl alcohol or what?
Ingredients with water, alcohol with water.
So we can move to the third part about your scientific work.
Actually, of my research is that nowadays many drugs using in pharmacy are obtained by chemical and artificial methods, but
Sorry, you have to speak, not to read.
okay, but they have many side effects for our body and our health. That's why, in that case, the development of technologies obtaining drugs from natural raw materials is very important. Lectins is a glycoproteins which we obtained in plant raw material, and lectins can specifically binding with carbohydrates and sugar. That's why we can use this compound target drugs and
These sugars and carbohydrates, where can be placed?
On cell membranes. That's
On the
why
cell membranes. What kind of cell membranes? Cell membranes of what?
Cancer.
Healthy cells or what?
Cancer cells. They only specifically found cancer cells, and they can take drugs for these cells. They can get transferred. Yes, transferred.
How many publications you have?
Three publications and about 3 theses.
3 theses or abstracts?
Abstracts.
Abstract. You have
I think gonna.
No.
Cevap berishga kelasiz.
15 minutes for each candidate.
Good morning.
Judayam sizda ko'p bo'ldi. Reglament bor. Siz o'rningizga bular o'tirishlari kerak.
Nice ticket.
Your name and surname? Your name and surname?
My name is Ismail.
Ismail.
Ismail.
First of all, could you read please the first paragraph?
I'll translate and write.
Yes, the first paragraph you have to read.
Alcohol. First, read.
You have to read the first paragraph.
There is many kinds of alcohol, but only three commonly used.
Loudly, please.
Methyl alcohol, sometimes called wool alcohol, is used in many industrial products such as antifreezes and fuel. It is very toxic to human, even in small quantities. Isopropyl alcohol is used as disinfectant and solvent. Ethyl alcohol is consumable. Ethyl alcohol can be produced either synthetical or natural by process called fermentation. Fermentation is a metabolic form of combustion of grain with ethyl alcohol as one of the end products. Fermentation can occur on fruits, vegetables, or grain. The process of fermentation will continue naturally until the concentration of alcohol is sufficiently high to kill the yeast organisms that are responsible for fermentation.
You cannot give the translation.
Spirtlarni o'sha juda ham ko'p turlari bor, lekin ularning ichida 3 ta turi keng tarqalgan. Metil spirti ba'zan uni yog'och spirti ham deb ataladi. U ko'pchilik sanoat korxonalarida yoqilg'i yoki antifriz sifatida ishlatiladi. U juda ham zaharli, inson uchun ozgina kichik bir anaqasi ham inson uchun zaharli hisoblanadi miqdori. Isopropyl spirti erituvchi sifatida yoki eritma sifatida ishlatiladi. Etil spirti
Please read the last one again and translate it.
First one. Isopropyl alcohol is used as disinfectant and solvent. Solvent erituvchi sifatida va dezinfeksiyalash uchun ishlatiladi. Etil spirti bu keng tarqalgan spirt turlaridan bo'lib, u tabiiy fermentatsiya jarayoni orqali olish mumkin yoki sintetik yo'l bilan olinadi. Fermentation is metabolic form. Fermentatsiya metabolitik jarayonlarda Green. It is bitter.
Read again.
Fermentation is metabolic form of combustion of grains with ethyl alcohol as one of the end product. Oxirgi mahsulot bo'lib etil spirti hisoblanadi. Qachonki o'sha fermentatsiya jarayonlarida o'sha metabolitik grains
Siz qayerdan keldingiz?
anaqasidan
Nimani achish? Grain nima?
o'sha mikroorganizmlar anaqasida achiydi-da.
Mahsulotda aytyapti. Nimada hosil bo'ladi? Bu mikroorganizm bosqichida ishtirok etadi, lekin
grain anaqa uzum anaqasida.
Grain degan uzum.
Yo'q.
Manimcha adashtirib oldingiz so'z boshlanishi. Grapes. Uzumda grain deyapti. Nima edi?
Az bilardim, esimga.
Fermentatsiyada nimani kechiradi? Qaysi moddadan hosil bo'ladi spirт?
Qaysi moddadan hosil bo'ladi?
Qaysi polisaxaridni parchalagandan keyin hosil bo'ladi? Kraxmalmi? Kraxmal parchalaydimi?
Polisaxaridlar o'zi anaqadan tarkib topganda.
Kraxmalni parchalaydi. Kraxmal nimada bo'ladi?
Kraxmal polisaxaridlargacha parchalanadi, menimcha.
O'zi kraxmal polisaxaridku. Men sizga grainni nimaligini bildirmoqchi bo'lib yaqinlashtiryapman, lekin siz topa olmayapsiz. Davom eting.
Fermentatsiyada o'sha mevalar va sabzavotlardan olinishi mumkin ekan. Achitib. Fermentatsiya jarayonlari tabiiy spirtning tabiiy konsentratsiyasi orqali yuqori shu organizmlar mas'ul bo'ladi. Uni fermentatsiya jarayoni o'tishiga shu organizmlar yordam beradi.
Yuqori dedingizmi? Bitta yozilganmi yuqori?
How to kill the yeast organism. Organizmlarni
Yeast nima? Yeast.
ko'pchilik organizmlarni
Shunaqa deyapti. Bezatishdan ishlatamiz, bezatishdan.
Reshelardan foydalanamiz.
Yeast degan nima demak? Reshe ekanmi? Hop.
Şu konsentratsiyalarni, spid konsentratsiyalarida shu daraja organizmlari mas'ul bo'lar ekan fermentatsiya jarayoni o'tishiga.
Let's do that second one. Second chemical reactions. You have to render it. This text. You have to summarize.
Chemical reaction.
What's the text about?
Text about
So you have to tell us.
What do you understand with this expression, chemical reaction? What's it?
Okay, how do you think, for example, when a student or someone gets stressed, is it chemical reaction of brain? Is it chemical reaction?
yes.
When we are stressed? Have you ever been in stress or depression?
Maybe.
Yes, you've been, yes, everyone. So what chemical reactions occur in this situation?
Chemical. So how rapidly drugs react to contents of the organism. But natural and the mechanisms of mechanism of reaction description for of description of the pathway.
So we get negative chemical reactions. So it's brain imbalances when we are in depression. It's also chemical reaction. Yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Chemical reactions for the pharmacist, it is very
Easy.
familiar, very familiar
Easy, yes.
from the chemistry.
How it happens?
Chemical reactions. What type of chemical reactions we want to know? What should be doing for the reactions? Okay, you can give us one example of the reaction. What kind of reactions you know? Very simple. You can take two compounds and
with
interact. Okay, I can take one compound with name of A, okay, and then second one is B, okay. If we can interact these two compounds, will be produced third one, okay, and then A, B can produce with name of C, okay, A plus one, B and we can take compound with name of C, okay. And what type of reactions you know? It is one type of reaction, chemical reaction. And we know how many type of reactions. I think there is written already. All drugs can be produced by the reactions, chemical reactions, yes?
I know single chemical.
I don't understand this thing. I'm sorry.
Okay, I think it's time to move to the third one
Third one.
about your scientific work. First of all, start with the name of your topic, with your scientific work.
Who is your supervisor?
Supervisor Haldeman.
Okay.
The topic of
The topic of my research work.
such name, initial name, biopharmaceutical basis on the development of technology of the drugs antioxidant. The aim كان تعلم بس خلينا أنا خالدي
What type of compound or what type of plant you use for your research work?
We used herbal compound with three plants, saffron, melissa, and
Okay. You got 3 plants.
Yes.
Okay. And then what do you do? To take extraction or what? They are already written products, or you should work on the plant with the plants to take their extraction, or what?
Yes. We take dry extraction, and we obtain it with 14%, 40% and 17% ethyl alcohol.
For the extraction, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
We study toxical and preclinical clinical trial of the basic 3 compound.
By yourself or what?
Yes.
You do the clinical investigations?
Yes.
No, I don't believe it. Pharmacologists can do it. Preclinical compounds will be done by the pharmacologist. but you should work on the extraction process or get the ready form of the drugs, and then you can transfer to the pharmacologist, and pharmacologist can give you the test results of the test.
With pharmacologist,
Okay.
help.
Yeah. I already helped you. Do you have any
No,
questions?
I think that's enough.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
It's for 15 minutes for each candidate.
Yes.
Yes.
Can we put the less mark than the 10, less than the 10? It's possible.
Then
Yes.
even 0.
The first
Number 4.
number 4. Change distribution. The second one.
Reads the text National Health Service in Britain. The National Health Service was set up in 1948. Yani mahalliy sog'lomlashtirish Britaniyada mahalliy sog'lomlashtirish servisi, ya'ni xizmati. Bunda bu asosan 1948-yilda tashkil etilgan. Bu mahalliy o'sha sog'lomlashtirish markazi.
First paragraph.
Birinchi paragraf. And the National Health Service was set up in 1948. Ordinarily, it provides virtual free treatment for residents of Britain and gives emergency treatment for visitors. The National Health Service is the drug industry's main customer. Mahalliy sog'lomlashtirish xizmati 1948-yildan boshlangan va Britaniyada doimiy yashovchi kishilar uchun bu virtual xizmat muomalasini tashkillashtirilgan, ya'ni qo'yilgan, ta'minlaydi. O'shani mahalliy sog'lomlashtirish xizmati asosiy mijozlariga o'sha dorilarni yetkazib, asosiy xizmati o'sha dorilarni yetkazib berishdir. The government bodies responsible for the health service or Parliament, the Treasury, the Ministry of Health, the Central Health Service Council, the General Practitioners Service in Great Britain are under the supervision of local health authorities. Yani bu yerda mahalliy hukumat odamlar shu odamlarga odamlarni nima deydi, sog'lomlash odam tanasini sog'lomlashtirish uchun xizmat qiluvchi markaz parlamenti, bu asosan o'sha sog'lomlashtirish sog'liqni saqlash vazirligi, Ministry of Health and Center for Service Council va o'sha sog'lomlashtirish markaz konsullari kiradi bunga. Umumiy ya'ni umumiy malaka oshirish markazlari Buyuk Britaniyada malaka oshirish markazlari mahalliy sog'lomlashtirish hisoblanadi. And local. The general practitioner's service consists of the family doctor service, the dental service, and the pharmaceutical service. All this service provided the patient with the individual medical aid, which is partly or fully paid by the patient himself. Bir de umumiy patient. Yes, patient. And patient himself. Umumiy malaka oshirish markazlari asosan doktorlar, umumiy o'sha doktorlar oilasi xizmatlarini, tish xizmatlari, ya'ni tishni davolovchi xizmatlar va farmatsevtika markazlarini o'z ichiga olar ekan. Barcha markazlar patsientlar uchun, ya'ni individual medical, ya'ni individual meditsina bilan patentlangan servis, ya'ni xizmatlarni ko'rsatadi, ya'ni patentlangan xizmatlarni ko'rsatadi, which is partly fully paid.
Patentlangan. Shu so'z noto'g'ri o'qiyapsiz, shuning uchun siz o'sha tomonga ketib olasiz, patentni bo'lasiz.
Patient.
Nima degani? Doktorlar kimga xizmat ko'rsatadi?
Mijozlarga. Patient. Bemorlarga.
Ulardan kelib chiqyapti.
Individual tibbiy xizmat uchun o'sha patsientlarga individual xizmat ko'rsatadi. Bemorlarga. Tana.
Shu body degan joyni o'qing teparoq.
Bodies. O'sha odam tanasi bor.
O'sha tekst o'qing.
The government bodies responsible for the health service. Bu yerda hukumat o'sha responsible for health. Yani hukumat sog'lomlashtirish xizmatlari uchun responsible.
Responsible maybe?
Responsible.
Bu yerdagi bodies degan so'z odam tanasi haqida gap ketmayapti.
Yo'q, bu odam tanasi emas.
Nima haqida gap ketyapti?
Tak, bu yerda xizmat haqida ketyapti-da bu yerda.
Bitta so'zni ham shuni hukumat deb aytib ketasiz. Bu yerda masalan governmental bodies deyapti-yu. Bodies deganda hukumat nazarda tutyapti. Bu odam tanasi emas. Body deganda rahbar shaxslar yoki bo'lmasa nimani uchun javobgar odamlarni shu hukumat degan ma'noda biz umumiy ma'noda ketyapmiz. Shaxslar.
Hukumat shaxslari. Yani sog'lomlashtirish hukumat anaqalari. Shaxslar. Javobgar. Yani hukumatning javobgar shaxslari
sog'liqni saqlash xizmatini ko'rsatishga javobgar.
Javobgar. Sog'liqni saqlash xizmatini ko'rsatishga javobgar. Parlament hisoblanar ekan. Tak. Outpatients visit health centers are required to pay a change of 2 shillings for each item on a prescription from and must contribute towards the cost of surgical appliances. Dental service is always paid. Mijozlar visiting centers. Yani sog'lomlashtirish markazida patentlarning kuzatish bemorlarning yani boshqa
O'sha jumlani yo'qni tugating endi.
Dental service is always paid. Bu tish xizmatlari har doim paid to'lashdi har doim. Paid to'lanadi. Ya'ni tish uchun xizmatlar pullik. Har doim pullik ekan. Stomatologiya xizmatlari pullik. A physical and chemical properties and changes.
Chemical
properties and changes. A physical property.
Don't read, just give the summary of the text. What's the text about?
Physical and chemical properties is physical property Is
Each compound has its properties. Yes.
its properties, yes.
Okay.
The fikri
About water.
yes,
Yes. It has some its properties. You know its
yes,
properties.
yes.
Okay. What kind of
properties.
properties you know?
We can properties of water, physical properties and chemical properties. And chemical properties is a lot of methods and reactions are reactions. And we can use
Very simple properties we know about the water. Very simple. Okay, what kind of properties you know and all other people know about the water?
yes.
What properties?
Practice.
What kind of compound is water?
Water, водород and component, водород and кислород.
Not water. In English.
What's kислород in English?
Oxygen. And oxygen. Hydrogen. Water and hydrogen. Oxygen and hydrogen.
Hydrogen and oxygen.
And oxygen.
Okay. Boiling point. Do you know boiling point of the water?
Boiling point.
What temperature we can say about this? What temperature is the boiling point of the water? Very simple.
What's boiling? Boil. Before making tea, what do we do with water?
It's water.
Or freezing point, we can say. Freezing point.
Freezing point.
Water is a liquid, yes?
Yes.
Okay.
Liquid.
And then we can see also its ice form. Okay. And then gas form. Oh, okay.
Yes.
What is the boiling point and freezing point?
I don't know boiling points.
It's very
Because
simple
I don't.
property.
I don't.
Physical property.
Physical.
Yes, physical properties. Its physical properties is boiling point and freezing point. 100 Celsius.
100 Celsius danger is
what point?
and
Freezing point or boiling point?
boiling point. Yes. Boiling. Kaynaşın.
Okay.
Yes.
And the freezing point?
Freezing point. Freezing point. It is. I don't know. Freezing point. Yes.
Okay.
So let's move to the third one about your scientific work.
My dissertation topic is obtaining drying extract, dry extract from granite and it's not good. From granite and technology of drugs and
Okay. Who is your supervisor? Who is your supervisor?
We had dry extract and probiotic continued in the capsule.
Who is your supervisor?
Supervisor. My supervisor is Nimet Alimov Nimet Karimov.
Okay. And your work is connected with technology
Yes.
or farm chemistry?
No, technology.
Okay, technology. What kind of technology you do in your research? We had dry extract and From what?
from prom grade from ground. And dry extract from ground and probiotic continued. And
Continued or contained?
continued.
Okay.
Continued.
And for what purpose you use your product?
We use it technology and
No, I mean your drug.
drug. Yes,
For what purpose?
capsule.
No. For what kind of treatment you can use your drug?
Yes, drug.
What kind of diseases it's used?
We use it.
You can make your product, yes, your
Yes,
drug,
yes.
and in the future, we use for medicine for what kind of diseases?
We can in the future. Technology.
What kind of pharmacological activity?
Tannins. Tannin.
Okay, tannins, but tannins used for what?
Tannins,
Which
50%
biological activity?
activity.
Biological activity you use.
Biological activity, yes.
What kind of biological activity?
And tannin is what anti-diarrheal.
Okay.
Anti-diarrheal.
Finally.
Yes.
You have any questions?
No, I don't have. Thank you. Thank you. The first one, name the type.
What is mentioned? Chemistry and nutrition.
The name and surname.
Saburov İlhan.
So you may start with the first one.
Read the text distribution channels for the pharmaceuticals and translate it in written form into Uzbek Russian using a dictionary. I didn't write. Can I translate it?
First of all, read the passage. First paragraph.
Sorry?
You read the first paragraph.
Distribution channels for pharmaceuticals. The choice of a distribution channel depends on many factors. Among them are the nature of the products and markets being served, the existing channels for such products, the financial resource of the manufacturer, the kinds of assistance needed in the channel, and the forms of the cooperation received from channel outlets. Dori vositalarini distributsiyasi, ya'ni yetkazib berilishi bir nechta faktorlarga bog'liq. Ular orasida bu dori vositasini produksiyani, ya'ni dori vositasini turi va bozordagi o'sha nisbatan tashkil qilingan qo'llanilishi, ishlatilishi, the existing channels for such products, bu aynan shu turdagi dori vositasi uchun bor mavjud bozordagi anaqalar distributsiya kanallari, the financial resource of the manufacturer, ishlab chiqaruvchini moliyaviy resurslari, the kinds of assistance needed in the channel, shu yo'nalishda kerak bo'ladigan yordam turlari, ya'ni aynan shu dori vositalari qo'llanilishi kerak bo'ladigan, the forms of the cooperation received from the channel outlets. Kooperatsiya, ya'ni birga ishlash, hamkorlik, shu yo'nalishdagi hamkorlik yo'nalishlari bo'yicha. As through analysis of the product is essential, it includes information concerning the buying habits and behavior of the customers. If in the case of over-the-counter OTC products, customers prefer to buy in several retail outlets, the manufacturer must get the goods there. If the volume is large enough to each outlet, he may be able to sell directly to the retailers involved. Dori o'sha produksiyani, mahsulotni nima deydi, to'liq analiz qilinishi bu juda ham muhim bu yo'nalishda. It includes information concerning the buying habits and behavior of the customers. Bu o'sha iste'molchilarga beriladigan ma'lumotlar va ular odatlari shu nimaga o'rganganligiga ko'proq bog'liq bo'ladi. If any case of the OTC products retseptsiz sotiladigan dori vositalari nomlanadi. Agar dori vositalari retseptsiz sotiladigan bo'lsa, iste'molchilar buni shu har xil anaqalardan outlets, to есть shu отпускной nimalar, bizning случаемizda bu aptekalardan olishi anaqa prefer, ya'ni как бы предпочитает shu yerdan olishi. Shu uchun anaqa manufacturer, ishlab chiqaruvchi yaxshi anaqani nima deydi, taklif qilishga majbur bu yo'nalishda. If the volume is large enough to each outlet, he may be able to sell directly to the retailers involved. Agar shu nimalar ob'yomlar katta bo'ladigan bo'lsa, it's large enough to each, har bitta anaqaga yetkazib berishga, outletga, to есть aptekalarga yetkazib berishga anaqa bo'ladigan bo'lsa, bunda to'g'ridan to'g'ri directly shu anaqaga sotish mumkin bo'ladi aptekalarga. The financial resource of a manufacturer obviously affect his choice if channels. A manufacturer in a relatively poor financial position is likely to be dependent upon middlemen. And a manufacturer will want to use the channels which will yield him the greatest profit or achieve his goals. Most drug manufacturers have a director of trade relations or director of distribution in their marketing departments. Retailers, wholesalers, and hospitals must be familiar with the distribution policies of the manufacturer. Sorry? Policies. The financial resource for manufacturers choice. Xo'p, ishlab chiqaruvchini moliyaviy resurslari, imkoniyatlari, bu o'sha dori vositalarini yetkazib berish usullarini tanlaganda nima deydi, muhim o'rin egallaydi, katta ta'sir qiladi. Agar moliyaviy jihatdan imkoniyatlari past bo'ladigan bo'lsa, korxonani o'sha middleman, o'rtakashga bog'liq bo'ladi uni anaqasi, sotish nimasi, to есть distributorga holatimizda lekin odatda o'sha ishlab chiqaruvchilar yuqori foyda olib keladigan sotuv yo'llarini izlashga harakat qiladi va o'sha ko'proq ularga ma'qul bo'ladi. Shuning uchun juda ko'pchilik ishlab chiqaruvchilarning o'zini sotuv bo'limlari, distributsiya bo'limlari, marketing bo'limlari bor va ularni o'zini boshqaruvchilari bor bo'ladi. Retailers, wholesalers, anaqa o'sha optoviklar, ulgurji savdo qiladiganlar va hospitallarda, o'sha tibbiyot birlashmalarida bilan ishlab chiqaruvchini siyosati, yetkazib berish siyosati yaxshi bo'lishi kerak. Yaqin do'stona bo'lishi kerak bo'ladi bu yo'nalishda. More pharmacists now recognize the benefits that can be obtained by ordering from a single wholesaler. Similarly, wholesalers are seeking out the best managed pharmacies in a given market in order to concentrate and improve their customer base. Ko'p farmatsevtlar olinadigan anaqasini, foydasini, benefit foydalarini bitta nimadan, optovikdan olishga va dorilarni ham bitta optovikdan olishga harakat qiladi. Odatda optoviklar yaxshi o'sha farmatsevtlar bilan yaxshi ishlar, o'sha menejmentini yo'lga qo'yadi, boshqaruvini.
Yeah.
I have a question for you. Please translate the behavior.
Behavior, I forget. I did. I saw it by the dictionary, but now I forget it. Behavior thing. Now I will try.
Okay. Yield. I think you already.
No, this one also I translate by dictionary. Some words here I translate by dictionary, but yeah, поведение. Yeah.
Oh, выход.
It means result. Okay. It's a text elements. Substance which contains. These elements are related. That is very important because by one sentence or
No, just summarize
okay.
the text.
They compose all the materials found on the earth and have properties distinguishing them from other properties of their color. elements, they are the part of contain of the all of the substance. For nowadays, we know more than 100 elements in the Mendeleev table, if we can say. It is they are different by their chemical and physical properties. For physical properties, we can count the density, color of them, odorless, odor, color, density, and some physical constants. Then for chemical properties, we can say they are containing from atoms. Atoms contains from protons and neutrons and electrons also. They all of elements divided into two groups. If they are not active to reaction cases, we can find them in free form in nature. If they are active for some reactions, we can find them in some as part of the some I would say substance, or maybe we can say hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen, a lot of elements. They are divided some groups by chemical properties in the Mendeleev table. We can say metals, non-metal groups, halogens, we can say halogens, it is chlorine, chromium, and phthor, first of all. Then some kind of the elements will be in gas form in nature, like
Not fluor.
sorry,
Fluor.
fluor, yeah, fluor. Some kind of the elements may be in the gas form, like hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen. These three of elements, they are part of the air, our air. 60% of the, not 60, 20% of the air it contains from the oxygen. And 79% of the air, it is approximately 78-79% of the air, it is the nitrogen. Then as other gases, like inactive gases, I would say helium, argon, like
We can call it the inactive gas.
indifferent, maybe we can call inert, we can call here inert or indifferent. Then what else?
Okay, what can you say about compounds? Could you explain us?
Compounds. Compounds, they are contains from some elements. Maybe, for example, oxides. If I understand you correctly, compounds.
So simple elements and compounds.
Simple
What's the
elements.
difference
And
between
compounds. Simple elements will contain from the one element. Compounds, they contain from the several elements.
Yeah.
Third question.
And the third one, yeah.
It's beyond your scientific work. My scientific work, the subject is the validation of the cleaning process. It will it depend on to the pharmaceutical productions, manufacturers. If I explain. The validation, it means to prove if you have some processes or some devices, some equipments which you are used in the production process, they are working and they are doing some work for this process, but to believe the result of these processes or equipments or devices, you need to prove this moment by experimental methods. For example, validation of cleaning process. Cleaning process is, for example, if you produce one drug, one batch of the drug, after the whole process, you need to provide cleaning processes, cleaning works in these rooms, clean rooms, and in equipments like reactors. Maybe we can call him vessels and some tubes which goes the solution. I'm explaining in the injection case, production case, injection forms. You need to clean all processes, all rooms and all devices, and after the cleaning process, you need to check how many quantity of the produced drugs compounds have in this area or in the inside of some vessels or tubes. And for it, you need to develop some analytical methods like HPLC or spectrophotometric methods, which are the effectivity of very high effectivity. Then you will check you will get the swabs from the inside of the vessels and from the room, and you will check this swab. Firstly, you will extract content of the swab to some solvent, maybe like alcohol, water, and then you will check this alcohol or water solvent for the compounds which was had in the previous product in the previous product.
Yes, I have a question. Okay, this cleaning process is not included in the GMP requirements?
Yeah, it is surely included.
Okay, why then you get it as a research work?
Because in our country, GMP requirements just in last 2-3 years it is started. Yeah, our GMP, I would say, that requirement is the first of the requirements will started in 2013, but it was very I would say slow. It was very small, and requires was not all of the GMP requirements. In 2018, we get the European Union GMP requirements, and we translated and did the national GMP requirements. Then after 2018, all companies started to some works, if we say work accordingly these requirements, GMP requirements. That's why in nowadays, not in all our companies, all these requirements is not submitted in.
Okay, what will be final result?
Final result, we will develop more than 5 analytical new methods to evaluate the macro, means maximum allowable carry hour.
And you will do the just recommendation or what?
No,
For the future.
for future, we will prove the working of the cleaning processes by experimental methods, and we will develop several now we are planning not more than 5-6 analytical methods to develop. Then after developing these methods, by these methods we will do the validation of the clinical process. It give us in our products, it is how I explain, the amount or quantity of the previous product is not have in the next product.
Thank you very much.
Like this.
Thank you. Enough for me.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thank you.
Are you ready?
What's your name? Ready?
First question is the text what's management and translate into the writing from to Uzbek and Russian. Management is practice, not a science. Management bu mashg'ulot, fan emas. It's not knowledge but performance. Management no.
What's knowledge?
Mashg'ulot. Management has to make decision about work, people, instructions and systems. Management o'z ichiga fan, odamlar, struktura va sistemalarni oladi. It's a progress which take place at all levels in an organization. Bu barcha progresslar organizatsiyani ichida sodir bo'ladi. The function of management can
Translate the levels. What the word? The levels.
No.
ishlar.
Works. Levels.
Vazifalar. Daraja. Bu darajalar organizatsiyani ichida sodir bo'ladi.
Read again this sentence.
The function of management can be grouped into 5 areas: planning, decision making, organizing and coordinating, leadership and motivation and control. Menejerning vazifasi 5 ta
bo'limdan iborat. Plan qurmoq, uni bajarmoq, organizatsiya qilish, ya'ni tashkillashtirish, liderlik ko'rsatish va motivatsiya berish va boshqarishdan iborat. Usually, the equation given to each region varies from manager to manager and is especially dependent upon the level of in the organization. Bunda menejer vazifasiga kirgan muhim vazifalari o'rganiladi. In broad terms, their levels of management can be seen.
Three levels.
Three levels of management can be seen in all organizations: top or strategic management, middle or tactical management, and junior or operation management. Organizatsiyada bir qancha vazifasi mavjud. Managementning bir qancha turlari mavjud. Strategic management va kichik tactical management va operator management. Planning and decision making have really been killed. The primary management task and this primary management task and this task occur at every level of management. Primer managementda birinchi plan va bajarilgan ishlar
Read again.
Planning is the progress of deciding in advance which is to be done and how it is to be done. Plan qilish jarayoni birinchi bo'lib bajariladi. Effective planning and decision making are linked, for without decision and action, the planning progress is a sterile exercise. Planning is the progress of decision in advance which is to be done and how it is to be done. Planlar ish jarayonida rejalashtiriladi va bajariladi. Effective planning and decision making are linked. For without decision and action, the planning progress is a sterile exercise.
Please translate this word decision. What is the decision?
Vazifalar.
Task. Tasks.
Decision.
Decision. I decide. I decide. Or you decide. You decide to give exam.
Discuss muhokama.
Decide. Nima qilmoq?
Qaror qabul qilinadi va planga plan bajariladi.
When to done, how to done. Tarjima qilishsin.
Qachon qildim, qachon qiladi.
Qachon qilish kerak va qanday qilish kerak. How to done. Shu narsani nima qilmadingiz? Aytmadingiz. O'tib ketdingiz joyda.
It's good management that concentration on what must be done before considering how it should be done. Bu managementning yaxshi tomoni qachon bajarilganligi ma'lumligi. The objective of any organization will be activated more efficiently when the people who work in it are motivated. Bu bilimlar organizatsiyada organizatsiya xodimlariga juda ham ko'p motivatsiya beradi. Management tries to increase motivation using
Are you able to translate the end of the text? Are you able to translate the end of the text?
No.
Oh, second part. This one. Chemistry and nutrition.
Chemistry and nutrition. In the vitamins, effort of the chemist and especially large and the more important now in commercial products are vitamin A, vitamin D3, vitamin B, vitamin B12, and riboflavin, nicotinamide are produced more cheaply, and they could be obtained from natural sources.
Don't read.
The contribution of chemistry is nutrition. It's very conceivable. Nutrition differently has separate in most adventure countries, and now it is probable that our nutrition is a more source.
Main point. What do you understand? About chemistry and nutrition.
Nutrition is
Nutrition is what kind of?
this kind of vitamins
Vitamins
and
minerals.
minerals and vegetables.
How do you think the nutrition is the natural products or synthetic?
Natural is
Nutrients, I mean nutrients. Okay.
selected vegetables, and second is chemical research.
What's the relation between the chemistry and nutrition? How do you think? What is the relation or the connection between the chemistry and nutrients? Can we take the vitamins just from the natural products without the chemistry? Can we take it? Okay, vitamin C, from which source we can take?
Peach,
Okay,
fruits, more fruits.
okay. And main product, carrot,
Carrot,
lemon. Okay, how we can take the nutrient from the product? By using
chemical research,
process and extraction or something like, okay. How do you think our Earth is more productive than the before, or it is less productive now?
it's before product.
Before it was more productive. Our planet.
More productive or less productive? Now, Earth.
Less productive. Less?
Less productive? I don't know if you think that less productive is, if it's less productive, then we cannot live on the Earth. By the agrochemical or by the agricultural treatment, we can take more products now, yes?
Yes.
By the biotechnology or other process, we can take easily the products. For example, if we can take the milk from cow or from animals. Now we can take the milk from the plants also. Yes, from soybean or something like that. Okay. Enough.
Speak on your scientific work. My scientific work team is technology development and the pharmaceutical research of glycoside and systemic tablets. Purpose of research is selected of the hypoglycemic substance of the basis on glycoside. Glycoside is white powder, and this is used in hypoglycemia.
Not hyper. Not hyper. Hyperglycemic. What do you think about the hyperglycemia? What type of disease is it?
Hypoglycemia is it's
Diseases related with which organ? Which organ? How we call in Uzbek this disease?
Yes.
maqsadda
Qaysi organ tegishli?
Qaysi organga tegishli kasallik va nima deb ataymiz?
qand miqdorini oshgani.
Or diabetes. Okay. What will be the final product in your research?
We are composited this tablet, and their content glycoside, potato starch, serine кислота, oxide is stearin.
Кислота.
What is the kislota in English? Acid.
And polystyrene. And this.
What type of drug you use? What type of drug? It's tablet?
Yes, these tablets.
Okay. And it can be used for everyone or for special uses?
There are special uses for hypoglycemic.
It can be used for babies or also?
No.
You don't think so?
It cannot be used for children.
No, this for which have which have a glycemic, hyperglycemic disease. There we use these tablets.
Okay, how many publications you have?
7.
7. All of them is published in journal.
No, one is publisher, and 6 of this
One of them is published
is journal,
in journal.
and 7 is
What
6.
name of this journal?
is named of scopes.
Name of this journal.
Journal is Toshkent Farmatsevtika.
Do you have a question?
No, I don't have. Thank you. So your name and surname? Your name and surname.
My name is Sherifa Adiba. Sherifa Adiba Bakr Qasem.
No, it's not allowed. Alcohol.
My name is Adiba. Sherifa.
So the first one, just read the first I read and give the translation.
Drugs made by medical plants. Dorilar o'simliklardan tayyorlangan dorilar. Ancient medical texts, some dating back to the early Greeks, talk about medicinal plants. Now modern science is taking this ancient art to new levels. Qadimgi eramizdan avvalgi yashagan greklar yozuvlarida dori va o'simliklar haqida birinchi bo'lib shu so'z boradi. Hozirgi zamonaviy ilm-fan ham qadimgi qo'lyozmalarga yangicha yondashib, yangi hayot bermoqda. Artemia annua. This grey-green aromatic plant and its relatives in the genus Artemisia have been used to make absinthe and flavored wines since earliest times. Artemisia annua bu o'sha yashil rangdagi yoqimli hidga iforga ega o'simlik bo'lib, uni nomi gullarga qiziqib kelgan mashhur olim Artemisia nomidan olingan. Now this plant family could bring a new gift. Its natural press fighting defense may protect humans from malaria. Hozirda bu o'simlik oilasi boshqa nom bilan yuritilib kelinmoqda. Bu o'sha malariya kasalligi bilan og'rigan bemorlar uchun tabiiy dorivor manba bo'lib xizmat qilmoqda. It's no secret that malaria fighting drugs have done a lot. Fighting drugs have done a lot for civilizations. The Panama Canal is one testimony of their success. Hech kimga sir emaski, Panama kanali bo'ylarida testimony of nimadan o'tkazilgan. Panama kanali bo'ylarida civilization sivilizatsiyaga ega bo'lmagan Panama kanali bo'ylaridan o'simlik qismlari o'sishi keng tarqalgan. But what happens when the organisms that cause the disease develop resistance to current treatments? Ammo bunda ammo uni qaysi o'sha o'simlik treatments, current treatments qaysi o'simlik qismlaridan foydalanish bu o'sha savol bo'lib kelgan. Right now scientists are preparing to scientists are preparing to solve this problem before it ever occurs by having alternative treatments ready. Hozirda olimlar bu muammo yuzasidan o'zlarining o'sha alternativ qarashlarini olg'a surishadi. One of these understudy courses could be artemisinin, a natural compound produced by artemisia plants. O'sha artemisiani asosiy o'quv ishlari olib boriladigan qismi uni tabiiy birikmalari artemisia o'simligi yuzasidan. Artemisia o'simligi. Medical researchers, especially in the military, want to know more about wormwoods, malaria fighting properties. Knowing the physiology and play a role in increasing the supply of this beneficial compound. Meditsina qala. Artemisia.
O'zbekcha perevodi bormi? O'zbekcha переводdan topmadingizmi? Справочник.
Artemisia deb tarjima qildim o'zbekchada. Meditsina anaqa qidiruvlari tibbiy nima bo'ladimi? Tibbiy o'sha yondashuvlarda wormwoods, ya'ni o'sha yog'ochli malariya properties xossalari juda ham ko'p. More about yog'ochli malariya xossalari to'g'risida keltirilgan. Knowing the physiologiyasi play a role in worm. Wormwood yog'ochli anaqa deyaptimi?
Wood degani siz yog'ochli.
Wood yog'och. Worm qismmi yo'q? Iliq. Iliq yog'och bo'ladimi?
Здесь не worm, а worm.
Wormwoods. Wood yog'och, worm. Yog'ochli qism demayaptimi bu yerda? Yog'ochli qism demayaptimi? Wood worm.
Worm degani nima?
Worm.
Warm light degani?
Warm light?
Warm light deydi masalan. Worm degani, nima degani? Qurtsimon. Qurt o'zi. Nasıl shakli shuni.
Yog'och qurti deyapti bu yerda.
Qurtdan atasi.
Yog'och qurti. Xossalari. Fiziologik xossalari saqli inson. Birikmalar hosil qiladi. Deb aytilyapti yog'och anaqasida. It was already known that wormwood has little balloon-like glands on its leaf surface. Ular o'sha yog'och qurtlarida kichik balon desa bo'ladimi? Balon. Kichik o'sha like glands hayot uchun anaqalarmi? Like. Yoqimli bo'ladimi shunda? Yoqimli bo'ladi. Kichik balon shaklidagi like glands on
Like degani o'xshash.
o'xshash.
Like o'zi qurtga o'xshash.
Qurtga o'xshash hosil qiladi. It was that as the plant matures, these balloons fill with artemisinin. Bulardan o'sha o'simlik moddalari balonlarning ichi o'sha artemisinin o'simlik moddalari bilan iborat bo'ladi. Pest protection is nature's goal. As the plant matures, the glands will bigger and finally burst, covering the plant with self-made pesticide. Ular o'sha tabiiy goal. Tabiiy anaqa.
Sentence.
Pest protection is nature's goal.
Pest. What is the pest?
Pest.
Hasharot.
Hasharotlar uchun tabiiy ozuqami? Yo'q, goal anaqami?
Pest protection.
Hasharotlar uchun
protection himoyalama.
Pest protection himoya maskirovkadan
Yo'q, past nima deydi?
pestda himoya.
Protection himoya.
Pest protection. Himoyaga qarshi.
Hasharotlarni himoya qilish tabiatning vazifasi hisoblanadi.
As the plant matures, the glands will bigger and finally burst, covering the plant with self-made o'simlik xomashyolari glands will bigger and so'nggi finally burst. Katta so'ngida katta glands barglar.
What's DNA in Uzbek? What's DNA in Uzbek? In the text
Program. This DNA. Protection. Knowing how a plant's DNA program seed for pest protection may lead. O'simlik anaqa tabiatni himoya qiluvchi tashkilot. lead researchers towards DNA programma asosida o'tadi. DNK programmasi. DNK programmasi lead research towards this crop protection aspects. It's a pharmaceutical values of 3 plants. Olimlarni bu sohadagi o'sha qarashlari bo'yicha o'simlik qismlaridan protection aspect o'simlik qismlaridan foydalaniladi. Artemisiada is just one of the plants that are exploring. Artemisiani o'sha o'simlik qismlari that are exploring muhim hisoblanadi.
So can we move to the next part?
Next,
Yeah.
Second.
It's text of water. Water is then more the 95 pressure is our organisms and early
Pressure.
Present, yes, of the base of organisms and other consistence. Water is maybe 3 forms. There are liquids, gases, and state solids. Water is hydrogen oxide in the compound of 2 hydrogen and oxygen. Most of the compound borders water is liquids and but important.
Tell main idea is your words, not read.
Okay. Water, liquid water is more of component in the air and more organisms living in the water. And
How much water one should drink each day?
how much water?
We should drink, for example, liters a day.
A day, 2 liters water we should drink a day.
Do you follow this rule?
No.
No. It's difficult.
It's so difficult.
What form we can see in the world, the water?
Water, there are 3 forms: liquid, gas, and solid liquid. Solid liquid.
Solid liquid?
Solid.
Solid.
No,
liquid?
solid.
Solid, okay.
Yes.
And then, can you give an example of these forms of water?
Yes.
Gas form is?
Gas form is oxygen. No. Gas form is.
Can you explain how we can produce the gas form of the water? How we can take the gas form of the water. Okay, this is the water, yes?
Liquid form.
Okay. How I can
Sure.
make it as a gas?
Please.
Please. In English.
In English, that
We should,
temperature.
we should
We
boil,
should boil
boil.
temperature,
Okay, and then
buf bo'ladi.
Vapor.
It's diaper.
What's book in
Pepper.
English?
Buf.
Vapor.
Vapor.
Vapor.
Vapor.
okay, and then liquid form is enough. Yes. Okay.
Yes.
And
Solid.
solid form.
Solid form.
How we can take it? The solid form.
Solid form. Hozir suyuq quyuq formada bo'lamiz, quruq holatda bo'lamiz. Qattiq holatda muz bo'ladi. Frozen. Froze. It's froze.
Okay, but what form?
Form.
The nature.
Disperse.
No, I don't know.
What is it? So frozen.
Frozen.
How we can find the solid form of the water in the nature?
Nature.
How do we call it? This one word.
It is the written.
Oxirgacha o'qimadim-da, ulgurmadim.
Мороженое so'ziga o'xshaydi.
Ice.
Ice.
Yes.
Okay, snow.
Ice, snow, yes.
Okay, and what the properties of the pure water?
Properties.
Yes, pure water.
Pure water
It's color.
is kind of oxygen and hydrogen.
No, I mean the physical.
For
properties.
physical is
Colorless,
odorless,
liquid, and the boiling point and the freezing point.
liquid.
Boiling point is how much? How many temperature?
Temperature 100 temperature.
100 Celsius. Yes.
Celsius, yes.
Okay, and then freezing.
Present 0.
Zero.
Yes.
Okay, I think it's
Yeah. And the last one is about yours.
Scientific work. Name of my dissertation work is development of technology of fulgazole and nofungus drugs and their pharmacotechnological aspects. Relevance of dissertation work is it has been recognized that the fungal its pathogen has increases sufficiency in the tracing years as fungal diseases among different age groups in interesting. The purpose of my study is optimal compositions and technology of object. Our study is the substance of fluconazole, which has a broad spectrum antifungal agent, medical practice. Broad spectrum. Broad spectrum. Yes. Anaqa.
Maybe broad.
Broad spectrum antifungal agents of medical practice. Subject of my dissertation work is development technology of methods, substance, standards, and standard determinations and standardizations. That's examination. That's determination and standardization. Examination. That's.
If you read your just writings, and I think it is more complex for me. It's just you tell about your work freely.
Free.
Yes, and then what you plan and what is your object, and what do you want to do, and what will be the final result. We know the fluconazole is antifungal substance.
It's the tablets for fungal.
It's not tablet, but maybe just the substance. And then you can
maybe the tablets, yes, maybe it's tablets,
capsule or
capsules,
like that.
yes, for fungal.
What is the main scientific novelty of your work?
Novelty.
Scientific novelty.
Yengiligini to'sizmi? Ilmiy yangiligini. It's maybe plants of who fungal
We know in the drugstore,
yes.
We know more compounds or more drugs with fluconazole.
Yes.
And then your work should be different from these drugs.
Yes.
And what you plan to do?
My plan is
Make
tablet forms, plants of who which antifungal which contains have antifungal properties. Antifungal properties.
What plants? We already talked about this yesterday.
Yesterday we researched.
But this plant?
This plant
has the antifungal properties,
yes,
or what?
Yes.
But you have already one variation.
Variation is plant name is Livia. It's tarkibida antifungal.
I don't know. I am not
contains is antifungal properties. But I research.
Yeah. Okay, it's enough.
Thank you.
Are you ready?
First question.
First of all, your name and surname.
Садыкова Рана. Стажер-исследователь. May I begin?
Yeah.
First question, pharmacy education in the UK, United Kingdom. This article provides an overview.
You should read, then translate it, and this one is for summary, not this one. Translate.
Translate it in a written form into Russian using a dictionary.
First of all, read, then give the translation, okay?
This article provides an overview of the current status of pharmacy education in the United Kingdom. Значит, в данном тексте или в данной статье представляется обзорный текст состояния фармацевтического образования в Соединенном Королевстве. A characteristic program is program is described, which is based on the Master of Pharmacy model, which is an integrated master degree. Описывается характеристика программы, основанной на модели магистратуры фармации, которая является степенью магистра бакалавриата, что ли, да?
Магистра.
Степень магистра. The type and length of training, numbers entering and leaving the profession, and criteria for admission and are discussed, and an overview of the curriculum, which is normally based over 4 years, is given. Дальше обсуждается тип и продолжительность обучения, количество поступающих и покидающих профессию, а также критерии приема, и дается обзорная учебная программа, которая обычно рассчитана на более чем 4 года. The career opportunities of UK pharmacy graduates are discussed, as well as educational challenges such as plagiarism and the changing profile of schools of pharmacy, which is affecting sample and demand of pharmacists. Обсуждается карьерный текст. The career opportunities of UK pharmacy graduates are discussed, as well as educational challenges. Discuss where it is.
Discussed.
Discussed. Are discussed, as well as educational challenges such as plagiarism and changing profile of school of pharmacy, which
Profile, not profile.
of pharmacy,
which is affecting sample and demand of pharmacists. Значит, таким образом обсуждаются карьерные возможности выпуска фармацевтических школ, как бы, или институтов, имеется в виду институтов Великобритании, а также проблемы с образованием таких как плагиат и изменение профиля фармацевтических школ, который влияет на спрос и предложение фармацевтов. The changing face of the profession in the UK is then addressed, including the advent of the prescribing pharmacist. Затем обращается внимание на меняющееся лицо профессии Великобритании, включающее появление фармацевта, выписывающего рецепт. The United Kingdom's 4-year degree is the short of the European pharmacy degrees. Четырехлетняя степень в Соединенном Королевстве является самой из европейских дипломов, самой короткой из европейских дипломов в области фармации. The farm programs fulfill all of the criteria required under European regulation concerning equivalence of qualification. A European Union citizen achieving and farm degrees is thus eligible to apply for registration in any of the European member states having completed their work placement experience. Программы соответствуют всем критериям, требуемым европейским правом относительно эквивалента квалификации. Гражданин Европейского Союза, получивший степень магистра, таким образом имеет право подать заявку на регистрацию в любой из европейских стран и таким образом может получить опытную стажировку. There are 22 schools. Enough?
Please read the last sentence. Last sentence again.
From here.
From here. The farm programs fulfill all of the criteria required under European regulations concerning equivalence concerning equivalence of qualification, a Europe qualification, a European Union citizen, achieving and farm degree is thus eligible to apply for registration in registration in any of the European member states having completed their work placement experience. Перевод повторить?
So how did you keep this one? Leaving the profession, entering and leaving the profession. How did you translate it? Покидать профессию, да? How do you understand that here is given information about the education and I haven't seen here the information about leaving the profession itself? How do you understand it?
Откуда мы можем узнать, когда человек покидает эту профессию?
И здесь не дано вообще информация, что человек покидает профессию. Здесь про образование, а не про как покидать профессию. И вы перевели как покидать профессию. It's not that gives this meaning. That's not the word-for-word
Я
translation.
долго искала. Я поняла, что там смысл другой.
So it means entering the university and graduating the university. That's the difference. Here the same.
Значит, после выпуска и после поступления.
До,
Разница.
значит, entering and graduation. Graduation means leaving.
И берется эта разница.
Вот это здесь выдается, а не покидать профессию. Здесь дается поступление и выпуск.
I understand.
Все, I have no questions.
Тоже вопрос задать, а то Володин келегенмін сауал бермей тұр біләй. Вопросы как больше, шунша яқшы болады. А просто задавайте всем.
Next question. Read the text alcohol and render its content in English. There are many kinds of alcohol, but in medicine used 3 alcohols. First alcohol is methyl alcohol. This alcohol is very toxic for humans, but he's used, but human. Это и так во множественном числе, да? Methyl alcohol used such as для машин заливали antifreezes, and such as substance for как жидкость, растворитель. Liquid. Use it such as to use it such substance для растворения веществ. Как было?
Растворять это dissolve. Растворитель это solvent.
Such as solvent in medicine. Next, alcohol is ethyl alcohol. This alcohol is universal and universal solvent in medicine. Used from to extraction, the extraction plants and some chemical substance. Химических веществ. And other.
Do you think alcohol can treat any disease?
Опьяняющим действием, вот это спрашиваете, да? The alcohol used for human, such as narcotics, действия, почти обладать наркотическим действием.
So, can it treat any disease? Or no sickness in human?
Значит, действует на центральную нервную систему, и таким образом.
What's disease? What's treatment?
Treat.
Что такое treatment? Что такое disease?
Disease, sickness, illness, what is it?
Illness, болезнь.
Yes,
Treatment.
treat. Can it treat?
Лечебное действие.
Can
it treat
treat some kind of
alcohol?
disease?
Use it as антисептик. Антисептическое действие обладает.
So it means it doesn't treat or
Treat or not treat?
Treat.
So what disease?
Use it to the антибактериал действие. Антибактериал.
Antibacterial activity.
Activity, yes.
Oh, okay. From where we can take the alcohol?
Когда мы можем использовать этот спирт.
No.
No.
From where we can take or get
Take.
Взять.
production
Yes.
of
From
production
where?
of alcohol.
Мгм. Когда мы можем купить или взять. Где? Магазина.
So
We may take alcohol chemist shop and from shop.
No. I mean, from where we can get by the chemical reaction or
the process of getting the alcohol itself?
production of alcohol. İşte çıkarışı, tanıdı mı?
Значит, его получает брожение.
In English.
He
It's
is,
written here.
я не успела до конца прочитать, мне времени не хватило.
Okay, you are the pharmacist. You should know from the chemistry or biology.
Его в основном получает брожением грибов.
Okay.
In English. Can you tell us?
He's made from the брожение. Как его?
What is the main substance of the in this process? Ferment,
Fermentation.
enzyme, yes.
Ага.
The fermentation, okay.
Fermentation
Of what?
of грибов.
Грибов?
Yes.
I don't know.
how to say грибы?
Мицелс. Мицеллы.
No.
By the synthetically?
Синтетическим путем его получают при
Oxidizing?
окислением альдегидов. Да. Oxidizing from aldehydes. И кетонов.
Aldehydes, okay.
And ketones.
Ketone.
Мгм.
What about using in pharmacy the ethyl alcohol?
He is universal solid
Okay.
and used для получения лекарств, для синтеза лекарств. From synthesizing substance.
That's why
Chemical
you should
substance.
not translate that first one. You just tell the Russian and then translate. It is very difficult. Please think in English, and then it is very easy. Just-
Enough.
No, it's very easy. And if you translate it, the first time you say in Russian and then translate this, never you learn the English.
You waste time.
That's why you should think in English, and then it will be very easy. just came the you should at the first learn the words. Yes, then you can just use it.
Я вас поняла.
Okay.
The third one. About the dissertation.
About my dissertation. The object of my research work is dry extract collected from the flowers Samarkand immoral, which process a choleretic effect and capsules developed on its basis. And now I published 4 scientific articles and 4 abstracts. On next year, I planning to protect my dissertation.
Have you already found some kind of new things for your research?
We developed first time dry extract from the flowers Samarkand immoral.
And
What kind of substances you can take from the flower?
It takes flavonoids, изосалипропаразит, которые which have a choleretic effect.
Okay. And then what kind of physical and chemical investigations or just reactions you do during your research work, or you just find a new form of drug?
Значит, каким образом действует? May I answer to the question in Russian?
It's not allowed.
I don't know.
Just really tell us, what do you do during your research work? First, I will do this. Secondly, I do this. And third, I do this. And then finally, I will finish my research work.
And first, I take a dry extract. Then I добавлять вспомогательные вещества. Как будет? I will add to
my substance.
To my substance, a corrigant substance, and will be chemical form,
drug form, yes,
form capsules.
Okay. And what difference between the? How do you think that what will be the difference between the tablet and capsule forms?
Tablet forms are my dry extract is very hygroscopic.
In English?
In English? Скажите, hygroscopy. Because we выбрали эту форму.
Как будет выбрать?
Choose this form.
If we do it in tablet form, what will be the result?
При приготовлении таблеточной формы он у нас гигроскопируется.
I don't know. I don't understand.
I don't know too.
Okay. Do you have any questions? Yes. Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you very much too.
Exam paper number 20.
No.
What's your name?
Altoraira Gulnaza.
Okay, first you read.
Can I read?
Yes.
First question is about elements. An element is a substance which contains only one kind of atom. It has been possibly to decompose all known substances into about 109 elements. Many of these elements are rare and relatively few are common in nature. Each one of them is very important because they compose all the materials found on the earth. Elements have properties distinguishing them from other substances. Some of these properties are their color, hardness, odor, taste, density, solubility in water, or other liquids, their ability to conduct electricity and others. All these properties can help to distinguish one element from another. And sugar, starch, cellulose, wood, and paper, for example, differ from one from another in many ways, but each of these substances is composed of the same three elements: carbon, hydrogen, and oxygen. Oxygen is the most abundant element on our planet. In nature, it may occur combined with other elements. Because of its chemical properties, it has been called the most important of all elements to man. It's a colorless, odorless, tasteless gas, slightly heavier than air, and is slightly soluble in water. Oxygen, silicon, aluminium, and hydrogen together constitute about 80% of the Earth's crust, sea, and atmosphere. Some elements have been found occurring either in the rocks and water, which make up the Earth's surface, or in the air around us. Others are so active that they elementler. Element bu is a substance. Element bu modda atom which contains bitta atomdan iborat bo'lgan modda hisoblanadi. U taxminan 109 ta elementlardan iborat bo'lgan moddalarni bilamiz. Bular o'sha chidamli parchalanishga chidamli hisoblanadi, ya'ni tez parchalanib ketmaydigan moddalar hisoblanadi elementlar. Many of these elements are very ko'pgina elementlar noyob elementlar mavjud va tabiatda uchraydigan umumiy bir qancha bir-biri bilan bog'langan holda elementlar uchraydi, mavjud. Ulardan har bittasi juda ham muhim hisoblanadi, chunki ular yer yuzidagi barcha materiallarni tarkibiy qismi hisoblanadi. Elementlar o'ziga xos properties, xususiyatlarga ega, boshqa moddalarga qaraganda xossalarga ega properties. Bulardan masalan rangi, ularning qattiqligi, hidi, mazasi, eruvchanligi, suvda eruvchanligi yoki boshqa suyuqliklarda eruvchanligi bilan ajralib turadi. Bu hamma xususiyatlari ularni boshqa elementlardan farqlanishiga yordam beradi. Help to distinguish yordam beradi. Shuga shakar, sellyuloza, yog'och, qog'oz misol uchun shu kabi narsalar yoki from one another in many ways. Barcha mana shu qog'oz, sellyuloza, shakar va boshqa elementlar mana shu asosan 3 ta tarkibiy qism elementlardan iborat. Bular uglerod, vodorod va kisloroddan iborat hisoblanadi. Kislorod bu dunyoda our planet, biz dunyoda eng muhim elementlardan hisoblanadi. Tabiatda u bizning sayyoramizda muhim elementlardan hisoblanadi. Tabiatda kislorodni boshqa elementlar bilan birikkan holda uchratishimiz mumkin. Chunki u kimyoviy xususiyatiga ko'ra odam organizmida ham barcha muhim elementlarni tarkibiy qismi hisoblanadi. Second one is about plants as a remedies. Plants, many of years in ancient years, during ancient years, men's or peoples had not tried to use plants for treatment, like medicine, because last years people didn't know how to use these plants or this part of plants because some of them had been very bitter taste and unpleasant smells. That's why at first people see and judge about this situation, and they sought and see how animals used plant and to help some diseases and
some diseases.
No, to treat, yes, to treat some diseases, and classifying plants is not too easy task because no two individual plants are exactly alike, but relatively how can I say, near two plants maybe so alike each other, because after 6 years, very big 6 areas of classification of plants, such as species, families, order, class, and last one, phylum. But I don't know what means phylum. So I hear first time.
Yeah, maybe it is
The phylum.
pharmacognosy. Just term.
Yeah.
Okay. What do you think about the plants? It's just we know the plants are very rich for the biological active compounds, and then people found it as a toxic and non-toxic, yes?
Yes.
And then what we should pay attention to make the drugs on these plants?
In our country, many of medical plants, medicinal plants, because our climate is very good for to found of biological active compounds, and pharmacists can do some drugs from medicinal plants.
How we choose plants?
Plants, we can use different types of drugs. For example, tincture, capsule, tablet, or.
Can you make a drug or just tincture or the liquid from the toxic plants?
It's depend on to what kind of compounds consist of medicinal plant. For example, if we want to treat, for example, cancer diseases, we can use from toxic plants. For example,
what compounds are responsible for the toxicity?
Alkaloid.
For the toxicity, how do you think? What type of compounds?
Alkaloids, for example, alkaloids. It's extraction from bangidevana, mingdevana, and other plants there.
My last question from this one. Which parts of the plants are highly valued in preparing medicine?
Which one?
Good question.
Which parts of plant? I think all parts of plants
Mainly we use.
Mainly, I think leaves.
Leaves and flowers.
Flowers, yes, and the roots, maybe. Yeah.
Thank you. The last one is your dissertation.
My dissertation is about oral representation salts and new metabiotics from treat from diarrheal diseases. According to the World Health Organization and UNICEF, about 2 million cases of diarrheal diseases, and especially under the 5 years of age in children. That's why it's approximately 5,000 children die from these diseases in one day, and that's why we choose about this. We choose about this team and research. For example, we choose 3 objects for our scientific research. First one is ORS, it's oral regurgitation salts, and second one is metabiotic solution. It's modern solution. It's consisting of organic acids and amino acids. Organic acids and amino acids compounds are probiotic bacterial metabolites, enalates, and last one is it's just plan. We want choose antibacterial effects to diarrheal diseases. And
what kind of plant?
Not plant, it's synthetic.
Synthetic.
Yes, compound.
Okay,
We use only synthetic.
Okay, how you can take the composition of this compound?
Which one? Second?
You have talked now about 3 type of.
Yes. So ORS consists of sorbitol, potassium chloride, sodium chloride, sodium citrate, and water.
Okay.
Second one, the metabiotic solution consists of amino acids and organic acids. And we plan to add zinc sulfate for diarrheal diseases. And third one is antibiotic with complex with metal.
I have no question. No, thank you.
Thank you.
You are the last one.
Yes.
The first one.
The first question is read the text plants as a source of drugs and translate it in written form into Uzbek or Russian using a dictionary. Plants as a source of drugs. The use of natural products with therapeutic properties is therapeutic properties is as ancient as human civilization, and for a long time, mineral, plant, and animal products were the main sources of drugs. Translate? Okay. O'simliklar dori resursi sifatida. Qadimgi inson sivilizatsiyasida tabiiy mahsulotlar juda uzoq vaqt terapevtik maqsadda qo'llanilgan. Ulardan minerallar, o'simlik va hayvon mahsulotlari alohida ahamiyatga ega. Furthermore, throughout the development of human culture, the use of natural products has had magical religious. Bundan tashqari, inson madaniyati rivojlanishi va bir qancha diniy bilimlar rivojlanishida ham about 25% of the drugs prescribed worldwide come from plants, 121 such active compounds being in current use.
Sorry, can you read again the last sentence?
The last sentence, okay. About 25% of the drugs prescribed worldwide come.
No.
This one.
The fourth and last one, yes.
Last one. Furthermore, this. Okay. Furthermore, throughout the development of human culture, the use of natural products has had magical religious. About 25.
Religious?
Yes, religious.
Okay.
About 25% of the drugs prescribed worldwide come from.
Let's translate it.
Okay. Bundan tashqari, inson kulturasi, inson madaniyati rivojlanishi va bundan tashqari, demak, tabiiy mahsulotlardan foydalanish insonning madaniy rivojlanishi hamda uni diniy bilimlarni rivojlanishida ham qo'llanilgan.
Where is the word magic?
Magical. Anaqa magический deydi-ku. Sehrli va diniy degan ma'noda kelyapti. Sehrli diniy. Magical. About 25% of the drugs prescribed worldwide come from plant, 121 such active compounds being in current use. Demak, bugungi kunda 121 ta aktiv komponentlar, demak, o'simliklardan olinadigan aktiv komponentlar. Bugungi kunda 25% o'simliklar dori vositalari demak o'simliklardan tayyorlanib, o'simliklardan kelib chiqqan bo'lib, bulardan 121 tasi aktiv komponent sifatida hozirgi kunda foydalaniladi. Of the 252 drugs considered as basic and essential by the World Health Organization, 11% are exclusively of plant origin, and a significant number are synthetic drugs obtained from natural precursors. Demak, tabiiy bugungi kunda emas, 252 xil turdagi dorilar, demak, Jahon Sog'liqni saqlash tashkiloti tomonidan asosiy va muhim dorilar sifatida kiritilgan va ularni 11% tabiiy prekursorlardan, sintetik, demak, ularni 11% o'simlik qismlaridan va demak sintetik, ularning 11% tabiiy o'simlik qismlaridan va qolgan tabiiy prekursorlar, demak, sintetik dori vositasi sifatida demak tashkil qilingan. It is estimated that 60% of anti-tumor and infectious drugs already on the market or under clinical trial are of natural origin. Demak, bularning clinical trial. Demak, hozir. Just a minute. It is estimated that 60% of anti-tumor and anti-infectious drugs already on the market or under clinical trial are of natural origin. 60% demak 60% shishga qarshi va infeksiyalarga qarshi dorilar bozorda anti-tumor rakka qarshi va infeksiyalarga qarshi dorilar bozorda klinik maqsadlarda demak tabiiy origin kelib chiqishi tabiiy o'sha originlarda
Origin kelib chiqishi.
kelib chiqishi tabiiy, kelib chiqishi tabiiy. Demak 60% rakka qarshi va infeksiyalarga qarshi dorilar bugungi bozorda klinikada ishlatiladigan bozorda tabiiy kelib chiqishi tabiiy usullarda kelib chiqqan. Tabiiy kelib chiqishi tabiiy. Demak tabiiy mahsulotlardan deb nazarda tutyapti. The vast majority of those cannot yet be synthesized economically and are still obtained from wild or cultivated plants. Demak cultivated plants. Demak kultivatsiya qilingan o'simliklar va yovvoyi o'simliklardan hali hanuz demak foydalaniladi. Bulardan hozir demak iqtisodiy the vast majority of those cannot yet be synthesized. Sintez qilinmaydi hozir. Demak yovvoyi va kultivatsiyalangan o'simliklar tomonidan hali hanuz bunaqa dori vositalari sintez qilinmaydi demoqchi. The potential use of higher plants as a source of new drugs is still poorly explored.
Higher.
No, purely. Demak eng yuqori demak higher plants degani higher plants bu hozir yangi o'simliklarga resurs sifatida demak yuqori samaradorli o'simliklar hali hanuz o'zini potensiyasiga ega.
Higher plants.
The potential use of higher plants.
Please translate it. Higher plants.
Higher plants higher and balandroq o'simlik. Daraxt va anaqalarni nazarda tutyapti bu yerda, to'g'ri. Bular bu baland o'simliklar, higher plants.
Bo'y haqida gap ketmayapti.
Yuqori.
Oila haqida gap ketmayapti.
Qani hozir. Yes.
Yuqori oila biriktiruvchi o'simliklar haqida kelib ketgan.
Patent ularning potensiyasi, ulardan foydalanish potensiali bugungi kunda yangi dori vositalarini ishlab chiqarishda hali hanuz juda ham kam foydalaniladi, qo'llaniladi. Of the estimated 215,000 and 500,000 plant species, only a small percentage has been investigated photochemically, and even a smaller percentage has been properly studied in terms of their pharmacological properties. In most cases, only pharmacological screening or preliminary studies have been carried out. 250,000 va 500,000 o'simlik mahsulotlari juda ham kichkina hozir fotoximik photokimyoviy va has been investigated photochemically and even a smaller percentage. Juda ham kichkina foizda bu yerda demoqchiki, bugungi kunda 250 ming, 500 ming demak o'simlik mahsulotlari juda ham kam miqdorda fotoximyaviy o'rganilgan and even a smaller percentage has been properly studied in terms of their pharmacological properties. Demak farmakologik ularni farmakologik va fotokimyoviy jihatdan fitokimyoviy jihatdan juda ham kam miqdorda demak kichkina foizda ular o'rganilgan shu paytgacha. In most cases only pharmacological screening or preliminary studies have been carried out. Pharmacologik preliminary, what does it boshlang'ich degan ma'nomi? Yes. Boshlang'ich demak studies, boshlang'ich tahlillarda kelyapti. Farmakologik demak boshlang'ich tahlillarda have been carried out. Demak o'rganilgan. Foydalanilgan, o'rganilgan.
Qaysi tomondan?
Farmakologik va fitokimyoviy tomondan.
Even degan so'z mana shu yerda. Even degan so'z qayerda siz evenni ishlatyapsiz?
And even a smaller percentage. Even o'zi no adjective bog'lovchi.
Agar even siz qo'llasak, hozir siz tarjima qilgandek bo'ladi. Evenni qo'llasak nima bo'ladi? Hattoki,
yes. However,
however,
linkers. Yes. Okay. It is estimated that 5,000 species have been studied for medical use. Demak, 5,000 bugungi kunda tibbiyotda qo'llaniladigan 5,000 ta demak mahsulotlar, o'simlik mahsulotlari o'rganilgan.
O'rganilgan bo'lsa-da, masalan, evenni olib ketayotgan paytingizda nima qilishingiz mumkin. Lekin xuddi anaqasida hattoki mana shu nimasi o'rganilmay hali fiziologik nimasi farmakologik tomondan o'rganilmagan demoqchi. Chunki oldingi gapingizga evenni bog'layotgan paytda oldingi gap o'ylash kerak. Mana shunchasi o'rganilgan
bo'lsa-da, ammo juda kam miqdorda hali farmakologik va
tomondan o'rganilmagan.
Juda ham kam miqdorda o'rganilgan. Fitokimyoviy va farmakologik. The approach for drug development from plant resources depends on the aim. Demak, o'simlik mahsulotlarini rivojlanishini tahlil qilayotganimizda qanday maqsad qo'yganligimiz inobatga olinadi degan ma'noda kelgan. Different strategies will result in a herbal medicine or in a isolated active compounds. Demak, bir turli xil strategiyalar demak aktiv komponentni tashkil qilish aktiv komponentni demak bu yerda aytmoqchiki bir qancha strategiyalar asosida herbal medicine demak o'simlik tibbiyoti bir qancha strategiyalar orqali aktiv komponentlarini o'rgangan holatda natijaga erishadi. Will result. Yo'q, hozir bir qancha strategiyalar orqali demak maqsadga erishishimiz mumkinki, o'sha herbal medicine tabiiy o'simlik tibbiyotida aktiv komponentlarni ajratib olish sababli biz bir qancha dori herbal medisinda demak aktiv komponentlarini ajratib olib bir qancha turli xil strategiyalar orqali biz natijaga erishishimiz mumkin. However, apart from this consideration, the selection of a suitable plant for a pharmacological study is a very important and decisive step. Demak, xulosalanadigan bosqichida farmakologik o'rganish juda ham muhim va zarur suitable muhim bo'lgan, foydali bo'lgan o'simlikni suitable muhim bo'lgan mos bo'lgan o'simlikni demak farmakologik o'rganish so'nggi xulosa bosqichiga erishish uchun juda ham muhim. The most common strategy is careful observation of the use of natural resources in folk medicine in different cultures. This is known as ethnobotany or ethnopharmacology. Demak, juda ham muhim strategiya. Hozir qadimiy tibbiyot demak bir qancha madaniyatlarda qadimgi meditsina, folk medicine, qadimgi meditsina naturalniy tabiiy resurslardan foydalangan holatda demak bir qancha asosiy strategiyalar ishlab chiqilgan. Bu etnobotanika va etnofarmakologiya deb tanish.
Second.
The second question is, read the text leaves and render its content in English. Leaves are the leaves are
Tell, not read. Tell.
Okay. Leaves are the food factories. The raw materials are water, minerals, and chemical substances. And plants consist of chlorophyll, and with this plant can rise, grow, and yes, yes, I know.
Leaves, yes.
Yes.
What's the role of the leaves in this life of this plant?
Leaves for growing this plant,
Okay.
and this is essential for lives. And with leaves, plant can breathe. Take.
Okay, freeze. Okay.
Breathe.
By the human breathe.
Absorb. Yes, absorb. And plant.
Absorb
leaf.
what? Absorb what? What kind of compounds?
Yes. Just a minute. anhydride, carbon anhydride, and
Carbon dioxide.
carbon dioxide, sorry,
Okay.
carbon dioxide, and leaf can obtain very useful in our body, in our life, natural carbon dioxide. And
Okay, they can absorb the carbon dioxide and produce what kind of substance?
in English, oxygen, oxygen, pure oxygen, pure oxygen, yes.
And then? And only absorb the gas and what? They can absorb also the water?
No. Plant leaves can obtain mineral resources and water for living this plant.
No, I mean other than the carbon dioxide, they can absorb other compounds.
No. Only
From the leaves.
Only leaf can absorb pure hydrogen. For atmosphere.
Hydrogen?
Oxygen.
Release oxygen, not absorb.
Absorb.
Not absorb.
Absorb carbon dioxide.
Yes, absorb carbon dioxide and produce pure hydrogen. Oxygen, yes.
Okay. And then these leaves need the sunlight.
Yes.
For what?
For living this plant. For chlorophyll. Chlorophyll. Just a minute.
What is the role of the sunlight?
For growing, first of all.
How we call this process?
Yes. Process. Photosynthesis. Photosynthesis, yes. Photosynthesis, yes.
So this is a photochemical process.
Photochemical process.
Yes. And then
After that,
they will produce what?
Leaf produce pure chlorophyll. Chlorophyll, mineral resources.
And what will produce?
What?
Fruits.
Foods.
Also
yes.
Vegetables.
We can say.
Can absorb. Okay. This is the photosynthesis.
Yes.
Okay. And then. Okay. And how do you think the leaves are important in the pharmaceutical
affairs?
Issues? Yes.
Okay, leaves very important. However, for medicinal aims, we can use plants. We can use leaves. We can use fruits, and we can use roses.
What is this?
Flowers, and
in
in
the
Part of the
earth, what we call it?
under the earth.
Under the ground.
What
Yes.
kind of part?
What kind of part?
Cortex.
Roots.
Roots.
Why the leaves need vascular tubes?
Vascular tips.
Tubes. These lines in the leaves are vascular tubes.
Why?
Why
Why?
they need vascular tubes?
For for growing up beautiful, we can say, and they body.
For example, we water the plant.
Water it? Yes.
And
After that, water go up, leaves by body,
stem.
by stem. Yes, firstly body and stems.
Okay. So to answer the question.
For watering, for taking, no, consumption, no consumption, just a minute.
For distribution.
For distribution.
Or it's used as a channel for the distribution of
Yes.
nutrients, this kind of water.
Yes, yes.
Which was observed. I think enough.
Okay, speak on your scientific work. First of all, I want to say my same dissertation work. My dissertation work is, my planned dissertation work is study pharmaceutical industry in Europe, Euro-Asian Economic Union, and after that, making offers for pharmaceutical strategy in Republic of Uzbekistan. My advisor is my supervisor is yes, candidate of pharmaceutical sciences Ibragimova Muhabbat Yahyaevna. What we want to learn about this dissertation work. First of all, I want to know what kind of prescriptions used in members of Europe-Asian economic Euro-Asian economic units, and after that, how many prescriptions imported, exported those countries, and compare what kind of prescriptions, and compare with our republic, and how they all those how those states can manage pharmaceutical affair. We can say with international. For example, GXP. We can compare. We want to compare differences between our GXP certificates and those countries, and after that, we want to learn marketing researches. We want to learn math. We want to make pharmaceutical marketing researches and pharmacoeconomical researches. This all about industry, only industry.
Okay, what is the scientific novelty?
This work, for the first time we want to work for degree, for PhD degree.
No, it is
No.
doesn't mean that you do the dissertational work
Yes,
or what,
yes.
but
We-
it should take inside the novelty.
Yes,
Okay.
yes.
It should be difference between the others research work.
Okay, the novelty will be our offers for our strategy developing pharmaceutical affair. As you know, we have pharmaceutical strategy for 2020, 2024. Just now, we are learning about how many aims. Так, Макс, там сколько есть u yerda qancha shu maqsadlar bor bo'lsa, qancha o'sha berilgan vazifalar bor bo'lsa, how many tasks they have, and we want to add new offers. Innovations, yes, innovational offers for making these tasks. Research.
It's enough.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Are you ready?
Your name and surname, Shakira. The first one you really should read.
Pharmaceutical industry in Uzbekistan. O'zbekistonda farmatsevtika sanoati. Pharmaceutical industry is developing priority of ever increasing science finance in Uzbekistan. Farmatsevtika sanoati O'zbekistonda o'sha o'sib borayotgan muhim iqtisodiy muhim hisoblanadi. Rivojlanib borayotgan muhim sohalardan biri hisoblanadi. Uzbekistan has certain comparative advantages. Uzbekistan has certain comparative advantages which may be envisaged in the medium term and long-term development strategy of the pharmaceutical industry. Strategy of the pharmaceutical industry. O'zbekistonda demak shu aniq o'sib borayotgan sohalardan biri hisoblanib, bunda uzoq long term uzoq vaqt davomidagi muhim strategiyalardan biri hisoblangan. The list of main medical drugs includes 347 drugs, including 136 produced by domestic company. Bular 347 ta dori vositasi, tibbiyot dorilari includes ishlab chiqarilgan. 347 ta dori vositasini o'z ichiga olib, shulardan 136 ta yirik kompaniyalar ishlab chiqarishga qo'yilgan. Bu 39.1% tashkil etadi. Domestic manufacturers have got registered. Domestic companies degani yuqori kompaniyalarmi? Yirik kompaniya. Domestic shuni bilmadim. Qildim, topolmay qoldim. Mahalliy korxonalarimiz tomonidan 106 ta dori vositasi ishlab chiqariladi. Domestic manufacturers have got registered 130 medical drugs in 11 non shuni bilmadim qisqartirilgani. CIS and CS countries. MDH davlatlarimiz menimcha. Xo'p, mahalliy korxonalarimizdan 130 ta dori vositalari 11 ta o'sha mahalliy MDH davlatlaridan registratsiyadan o'tgan. Mahalliy korxonalardan chiqqan 130 ta dori vositamiz 11 ta, demak Afg'oniston, Ozarbayjon, Armeniya, Qozog'iston, Qirg'iziston, Latviya, Rossiya, Tojikiston, Turkmaniston hamda Ukraina davlatlarida registratsiyadan o'tgan. It is planned to organize production of 44 medical substances at the experimental basis of research institutions for productions of finished medical drugs, including 26 original drugs. Original drugs. Demek 44 ta tibbiyot substansiyalaridan eksperiment sifatida institutda foydalanib, ulardan 26 ta original dori vositasi yaratilgan. The pharmaceutical market of Uzbekistan recently has demonstrated impressive trends. Average annual growth rate was approximately 25% in the last 2 years. Demek farmatsevtika o'sha O'zbekistonda farmatsevtika korxonalari 2 yil ichida 25% tashkil etgan.
Annual degan so'z ketdi, nima ekan?
Qaysi so'zdan?
Annual.
Average annual.
Annual degan so'z ketdi, nima ekan?
Annual growth.
Every year, how to say in Uzbek? Every year.
Har yili. Har yili. O'sha annual. Annual har yili.
Every year bo'lsa unaqa annual.
Yillik o'sish ko'rsatkichi 25% tashkil etgan.
Okay.
Second one.
The existence of atoms. The existence of atoms was first
experimentally main point. Tell us main point.
Don't read.
The existence of atoms first 19th century when
You had enough time, about 30 minutes.
30 minutes, it was very long time.
About atoms?
Existence.
What do you know about atoms? If someone asks, even your children ask about atoms, they can say the mother, what is the atoms? How do you explain them? What is the atoms? You say that it is bomb, atom bomb? No, it's atoms.
No, atoms. It's just chemical. Chemical elements.
Yes, elements consist from the atoms.
Yes.
Yes, atoms consist from
Element. Makanya
what?
atomlar birlashib nimani hosil qiladi? Molecule.
They can produce the elements and then molecules,
Molecules. Yes.
compounds.
The compounds.
Okay, you know about the proton,
Proton, neutron. Yes.
electron.
Electron bar, neutron bar, atom.
Okay, from what they are? They are making the atom. Yes.
Yes.
Can you tell us even one atom, which is the substance? Yes. Only one atom. What kind of compound do you know in atomic form? For example, the nitrogen, yes?
Yes.
It is N2.
İki atomdan tashkil topdi.
So
Yes.
it just should only one atom. What kind of compounds you know about it?
Bitta atomdan tashkil topgan bo'lsa, unda vodorod.
No. We know the H2. The vodorod.
H2. To'xtab turing.
It's the hydrogen.
Hydrogen, nima? Azot.
Azot also.
N2 bo'ladi. Litiy.
Okay.
Litiy bor edi, keyin
Please in English. Lithium.
Lithium.
And other.
Calcium.
Okay.
Lithium, calcium.
You know about the inert gas? What kind of elements are inert gas?
Inert gas.
Neon, argon.
Neon, argon, nima?
Okay, you know the meaning of this name, atom. What does it mean? Atom. It has its meaning.
En kichkina atom birligi.
So it's in English, please. In English, you can say the atom. Meaning of this word is atom. A is a atom. For example, anorganic. If we say that anorganic, it is non-organic.
Okay.
Atom. What does it mean? It's non-divided. It means non-divided. Bölünmeyen. Atom. The first time they call as an atom, but now we know that atom is divided to other parts. For example, electrons, neutrons, and so it is. That's why they call atom. So you should, if you want to pass the exam, you should
explain.
Talk about the atom. What type of atoms you know? What kind of compound they are, or something like that. Atoms. Molecule contains from atoms. What simple compounds you know? Very simple compounds. Even children know about the compounds. If you say that, for example, the water, they can say, okay, it contains
hydrogen and oxygen.
Oxygen. And how many? How many hydrogen and how many
Yeah,
oxygen?
hydrogen 2,
Okay.
1 oxygen.
We should talk about this. Molecules contains 1 atoms. Okay.
Latter part.
My dissertation's work oncologic diseases, oncology diseases, chronic myelogenous leukemia has 3 phases. They are chronic phase and accelerated phase and blast crisis phase. It was founded 95% in the chronic phase and chronic phase and 2% in the accelerated phase and 1% in the blast crisis phase. The advanced the insight my object of the research scientific and practice research institute hematology and hematology and blues transfusion, blood transfusion, and state register of the Republic of Uzbekistan and statistics of the Ministry of Health and clinical history. And my object, the object of the research, pharmacoeconomical pharmacoeconomic analysis, task of the study, assortment analysis, pharmacoeconomic analysis, marketing analysis, and study pharmacoepidemiology.
Okay, what kind of methods are you using in your research for the pharmacoeconomical
method is QLE, yes, QLE, minimization, and I3, yes, ABC1 methods, yes.
From where you can take the data for your research?
Data, information.
You work with the data, yes?
Yes.
Because you should take data from other organization and work.
Yes, data 50, 40 yoshdan keyin age 40 post 40 years.
Post 40 years, patients.
Yes, patients.
Data from which organization?
Oncohematology.
Okay, Oncohematology Institute.
Yes.
That's something like that. Okay. And what will be the final result of your research work?
Final?
Yes, final result. What will be the production of your research work?
Production, new
treatment technology and pharmacoeconomical modeling, and new drugs.
New drugs.
Yes, new drugs. Сравнительный ikkita dori borda, comparator and
Comparator, it's just from the English name, the comparator. So you should compare
population intervention, comparator outcomes. Intervention, it is interferon alpha, comparator imatinib drugs.
Comparator is
Imatinib drugs.
imatinib.
Dose 400 milligrams.
So the final results will be the recommendation, yes?
Yes.
Recommendation for the pharmaceutical companies or the Ministry of Health.
Yes.
Do you have any questions? No. Okay, Sima.
Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
All together?
Yes.
Biletler doğru oluyor.
Agar shu barmog'i qilib chiqamiz hozir bitta savolga, demak ikkita savolga bankoch chiqdi. Oldingi nimada 4 ta bo'lganida, to'g'rimi? Hozir demak buni biz hozir uchalasini yig'indisini 100 ga nisbatan hisoblashimiz kerak, to'g'rimi?
Bu maksimal albatta. Shu savol bo'lsa maksimal 75 ga bo'ladi. To'xtamasmi? Biladi, hozir maksimal 75 ball chiqadi.
Hozir bu ixtisosli fan ballari bu.
Ha, bumi?
Har bitta savol
Har bitta savol bilan 75 bo'ladi. Bizning 3 ta savoli.
Shuni aytdim.
100 ga emas, 75 ga bo'ladi.
Demak maksimum 75 ga olamiz, yaxshimi? Bo'ldi, maksimum.
Chunki 100 qilsak kamayib ketadi ularning anaqasi.
Bo'ldi. 75 deb hisoblaydigan bo'lsak, unda baribir uni farqi yo'q menimcha. Uni keyin 75 100 ga aylantirib olamiz, chunki ikkalasi teng bo'lsin deydigan bo'lsak. Xo'p, bo'lmasa sizlar nimalarni bersang. Anaqa ekan.
Orqasida ham bor.
Yozib qo'yaman. Hozir bu kimniki bu?
Bu meniki.
Sizniki?
Söz